Alrighty, what's up? Me and one other person. How is it going? Okay. I'm gonna turn down this a little. Actually, we'll do that. Okay. I think audio is moderately good. I can hear myself think, which is a good thing. Turn it down just a little bit more. That was the fade out, don't worry. Okay. Alright, cool. So let's hop on to. Oops. Hey, Advance Wars! Alrighty. What's up, CADs? How's it going? Alright, so. The match here we don't have set up yet, but it's going to be versus Go7. So I'll give him a call in a sec here. Just wanted to say it's my first time on YouTube streaming, which is kind of cool. Not too complicated, which is nice. So yeah, I think let's just give Go7 a call and we'll take it from there. Yeah. Okay, so. Let me just make sure his voice comes through. Woohoo, war! I love the honors of war. Interesting. Okay, so he hasn't picked up yet, but oh, the horrors of war. Oh, yeah. Thought it said honors, but there's glare on my screen. That's my John. Oh, I'm gonna get my mouse out so that I don't get tendonitis from clicking a million times on my trackpad. Welcome everybody to my live stream. Okay. Let me see here. So Go hasn't joined the call yet. This is Nell's theme in Advance Wars Dual Strike? God, that lead synth is horrible. I really don't like the instrumentation on Nell's song. Just doesn't sound right. Let me just make sure stream is good. We're rocking a lovely 10 frames per second, lowest possible resolution on my potato computer. In the meantime, we can look at some games really quick. Oh, yuck! Oh, there's... What on earth? There's gunk on my mouse. Oh, that's so gross. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna unplug my mouse while I clean it. What on earth? I'm so grossed out right now. This happens on like some types of plastic. It just like picks up a sticky residue out of nowhere. And yeah, honestly, like one of my few ultra pet peeves is like putting my hand down somewhere and then it comes up sticky. That is just it's such a bad feeling. Okay, well, less sticky now, but oh my gosh, that really grossed me out. Okay. All right, and let me just make sure that okay, microphone is still coming through. Okay, good. All right. So yeah, in the meantime, we can actually probably the best thing to do is set up the map because I don't believe we've done that yet. So we can take a look at the map we're gonna play on here. So we're gonna be playing on this monstrosity. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases per side. Mixed base. HQ's in the middle with all these lovely properties to take. I don't know what the cruisers are doing here, but they're just chilling. I think the coolest part about this map is, in my opinion, is that like on the sides there isn't like a whole lot of room for fighting, but in the like it kind of chokes up pretty bad. So you can fight here, but like really the secret is that all the properties are in the middle. So that's kind of the secret strat there. So let me see. I have a message. Okay, so Discord kicked the call because Joe hasn't joined yet. Okay, so oh wait, he's back. Okay, nice. All right, I'm gonna give him a call now. Let me make sure that his mic is picked up. So I'm gonna mute the audio for a second.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. Do you actually know the settings that we're using?
No, I was gonna ask you about that. Okay.
No,
All right, let me just adjust the audio just a little bit. And then...
before.
Okay. All right, small amounts of background music because if I can't hear myself think, then I can't play the game. All right.
That's fair.
Yeah, good. All right, I can hear you loud and clear. So I might get some complaints that the background audio is too low, but if I don't get enough, then I won't. Okay, cool. So let me get back to my screen here. So, all right, so I'm on the create game page.
Okay. Looks like we go to low for all settings. And then unban Sammy.
Yeah.
Have you practiced the map at all?
Not in about a year and a half.
Oh wow. I think I played 6 days on it. That's how I did.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I saw that game. I was like, oh man.
5 days. you get so busy during it. You know how it is.
Yeah. Well, and this map is kind of like, I don't know. It takes a lot of focus to like have meaningful strategy here. So in some ways, it's kind of better to play it live because you're actually thinking about what you're going to do several turns in advance. Whereas like it's easy to in an async game to just play one turn a day and then like 3 turns down the road you're just like, what am I doing?
Yeah, no, it's true.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read off the game settings to make sure it sounds good. So
Yeah.
tags off, weather clear, fog off, CO powers on, 1,000 per day, no starting funds. Capture limit of 75. That's like, do you want to have a actual capture limit, or do you just want to say no capture limit
You
essentially?
can keep it. I mean, by 75, if you've got that, I'll just concede it to you, even if even if it wasn't active.
True, true. Yeah, we can just resign if it gets that crazy. Day limit off, unit limit. So 100 is what Elise has been recommending. So
Yeah,
we
I
can
think
go
that's
with
fine.
100, yeah. Um, okay, right. And then so the time increment, I think we said initial time was. So what I did with the game versus Matsuzen was it was 30-minute initial increment of 5, or was it 4?
Sure.
I think 4. I don't want to have a timeout, so let's do an increment of 5.
Okay.
Um,
I think we'll get a lot of time right because the early turns, I imagine, are really fast.
yeah, you're not spending 5 minutes. Sure. Max turn time is irrelevant. At least I haven't figured out how to use max turn time in a live setting. You could probably set it. You could probably set a max turn time in like an actual like matchmaking setting to make sure
Yeah.
that somebody doesn't use their entire time bank if they're going to boot.
Yeah.
But in this case, we're just going to ignore it. Ban stealth and black bomb. That sounds pretty reasonable. Cool. All right, so I'll create the game. All right, so I'm Sammy.
Oh no. It says this isn't your game.
Did somebody snipe it?
That was fast.
Oh no, I see. I gave you the wrong link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to click invite and then you have to click join code. Yeah, okay, I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
Um,
It's a public game. Dang.
I set a password. I don't think it's public.
No, it was public. I just jumped in before anyone else. I'm just that good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I forget that sometimes when you like hit when you select the tier, like the Pref ID tier,
It like refreshes
it
everything.
refreshes everything. So I forgot to password. All right, so I'm Sammy, and you're gonna be Rachel
I'm
or
gonna be
something.
Rachel.
Nice. Okay, I'll be honest. I think Rachel is kind of bad here, but we'll see what happens.
It does seem like a big map, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in Rachel, but maybe I'm willing to be surprised for sure. Willing to it maybe surprised. Okay. Um, nice. Okay, so I'll just let me know when you're ready to go, and we can get into it.
I think I'm ready.
Got your snacks and your water.
I mean, I'll just during one of your turns or longer, I'll be grabbing stuff. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna hit go then.
For it.
Okay. So the first challenge is to get the correct zoom level. Okay.
There is a zoom level. You know what? Wow, that makes this a lot easier. Okay.
Yeah, and then the next challenge is to make sure that you don't miss a base. Okay, so I think I'm good. That's like my one problem with pre-deployed units is like you have to cycle through them.
Yeah.
Wait them all if you're feeling a little bit paranoid. So Red Halo, the unit limit is 100. That was a Elise recommendation, if I remember correctly.
Everything.
Okay, so the first decision is this triple base. So I noticed in your practice game you captured towards the mountains, the mountain corner. Or maybe you didn't, actually. I don't remember.
I think I captured. I was in the same position I am right now. I captured up.
Okay. I kind of like capturing down in my position so that there's a little more
That's
pressure on the bottom base.
yeah. I think that that's the same mirrored.
I think there's more properties to capture in the corner too, so getting a jump start on that seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah. Let's see here. Capture, capture. If I noticed in my game, I noticed that I can't actually, as player 2, I should do this. Build a T-copter and infantry from all my bases next turn, if I remember correctly.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you have one. Okay. Yeah, and following. We'll just see what happens. Okay, so
So weird seeing everything.
kind of like this double capture to the left, so I think I'll go for that.
Right? I saw that too.
Yeah, I know that.
Chains are nice.
Yeah, I remember you went for the port at this point, I think, so that you could boost it with a T-copter.
Yeah.
Seems good too. I just want to try this other version and see what happens.
More like this, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just play. Oh,
yeah, I feel like small opening differences probably don't make a big difference here. just an instinct.
Yeah, none of these chain over here. So rude.
You got D just repping you in chat.
Hey!
So you guys collaborate on production stuff?
A little bit. We also have a Discord channel that we just where a bunch of higher level players hang out and play team games. I'm gonna try not getting the T-copter. See if the extra infantry ends up mattering. Game. There. Did I disconnect? What's going on here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
I can't. The timer's not ticking down in the game. It's weird.
Oh, hold on, let me refresh. Oh yeah. I must have goofed up and set it in a minute, hour, days instead of minutes.
Oh, we have a lot of
we
time.
have weeks. Gonna be here for weeks. Okay. Well, all right. Well, as long as we don't, I don't think we need time pressure. We'll be okay. I think.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to remake, but I'm not.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play like I have time pressure.
Yeah. I hear the birds now. I definitely hear your
Yep.
birds. Yeah.
They're
It took me a second to like, what is that squeak? Is this like his? Is he moving around in his chair a lot, or like? Okay, so I actually have the exact amount of money for a T-copter, and I kind of like that, so I'll go for it.
I know. Balance.
Yeah, I know. FTA. Okay.
Report. I don't think that matters. I watched a few turns of Elise play this, and they got an APC early. Go to the middle.
Yeah, the middle is just like saturated with properties.
I guess I'll try that. Ooh, that means I can be fancy. Although it's probably better to. I don't know. Hmm.
Ooh, boost. There you go.
Right. A completely unnecessary boost, but it's fancy, so you have to go for it.
Yeah. I saw you do a different fancy boost in your game. It's a T-copter boost onto the mountain.
Yeah. Well, I could have just walked there, but
maybe it like saves on. No, it doesn't save on fuel.
yeah, I could just go up with the infantry. I didn't have to do that. Let's see here. Like, it's gonna be a while before you can even like contest me in the top left, like at all. You're so
Yeah,
far away.
the top left usually expands all the way down to the comm tower, in my experience.
If I go 8, but then you can just do that. It'll just be boring. But you can be fancy. You could send that T-copter up and get a boost next turn from the cruiser. Whoa.
Cruiser boost. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a nice boost.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That'll do. Um,
You're going for the harbor first.
in the lower right.
In your top right.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. The only thing is like it's slightly more like doing the back capture first means the two infantry might be together after
That's
they're
true.
done capturing. That was the only thing. Like it's kind of a I didn't really calculate it, but it's a guess. So how many bases do I have?
6, I think.
So I guess no APC unless I do Mondo skips, which I'm not really feeling.
You have a T-copter instead.
So I can't do both.
Does the mech spam start now?
There's nothing for it to hit. Yeah, the mechs, they're going to be out of fuel by the time they get to you. So actually, someone asks, do cruisers and carriers refuel copters and planes? They
or
do,
just copters.
they do, but only if they stay a full turn inside of the carrier. You can't like load immediately unload. That actually doesn't refuel, if I remember correctly.
You're right. You're right.
So I made that mistake before.
$11,000. I'm having so many properties. I feel like I'm so low on money. They're all based.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's all just about like city to base ratio, and you just have a lot of bases. Yeah.
Hmm. This. It's not. Yeah, sure. I was really contemplating getting a recon.
In the upper left, maybe, or
Or in the bottom left, but
bottom left.
you can afford a tank, so
Yeah, yeah, I've seen a recon bottom left before from blue. Yeah, seems like, I mean, apart from the tank problem, you know, there's all the roads, so that's nice.
it's true. It's true. Here, back.
Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Do I allow him to capture this property? I think I allow it. Or I could build a recon. If I do a recon, drop here, one, two, one, two. No, I can drop here. Oh, and then I can mech. That seems like a good plan.
Oh, interesting. You went for the harbor instead of going in the lander.
Yeah, it's kind of closer, and I'm getting like a. I see a really good chain for my mountain tree.
It's true. It's true.
Although I guess that doesn't. It would just mean that the lander. So I guess that means that there's like two prop. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, there is a really good. Okay, maybe it would have been better to skip the harbor. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Where does this guy go?
Oh yeah, the awkward middle
Yeah,
zone.
I think I want to build vehicles out of that base. um, we can do infantry, 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 artillery. That's kind of nice.
Oh, you got recon.
Yeah.
Gotta read.
Let's do that. Do artillery. I almost clicked on mech by accident. Oh, whoops, base skip time.
Oh no! Oh no!
Whoopsie. Okay.
That artillery better do some work.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll come back to him. I do that. Where does this guy go? Yeah, let's go with that. I do this. We're starting to get close to each other.
What a forward concept.
I liked your helicopter boost you did there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna steal it. Oops. Okay. We have 12,000. More bases. It's triple mech. To do that. Simplify. 8,000.
This whole turn, I'm sad that I built an artillery instead of an APC.
I'm happy, you know. I think I'll do this.
Alrighty, so.
What's the artillery doing?
That's a great question.
You gonna kill that pipe seam?
Yeah, man. I think that I might go down here.
I don't like that you're going down.
Maybe I should go up then.
That's much better.
I think I'm actually gonna go up.
Hey. No, not the cruiser. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Does it have a safe spot? I guess I can always sit next to you. Or away,
it doesn't.
all the way.
It doesn't have a safe spot.
Oh no, you can go there.
Yeah, the plane. Yeah, next to the forest.
No.
Give me that charge.
Gives me more charge. So
That's true. That's true. That and that. Two. But it doesn't really. Okay. And what do I do with my
Look, you have
extra?
enough money for. You have just enough money for a battlecopter.
uh, okay, we'll do infantry,
Oh,
and then I think we gotta do a tank. No, we don't have to. Uh, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I remember. I was gonna do this. I was gonna T-copter. Okay, perfect.
ooh,
Hard commit on the on the transports.
I like it.
Now here's where like I'm glad that I picked Amber Blaze, where the weighted unit and the non-weighted unit look very different. If I'd have picked Gray Sky, I would have like not been able to tell the difference.
Hmm. Then we go. I think it matters. Here. Sure. Vision. Supply. Hmm. See.
Elise asks, "What pipe am I gonna break?" I'm going to a place where there are no pipes. So Elise says, I haven't seen anyone break this seam on the third base side. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it gives you shorter reinforcement path to the airport area if you want to like crunch down on the one base in the lower right corner.
First battle copter.
Right. Um, okay, probably time for a calm tower, don't you? So where do you go? I think this is probably. Oh no. Okay, so battlecopter response seems pretty forced. Here, there's a city to capture. This way. So many bases to build off of.
Like I have enough money. Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, 1,500. I can afford 2 tanks. 15,000. No, not quite. Okay. So where do I build what? I really want a tank up here. Sure. And everything else is just kind of Uh, $704 bases. So that's 3 infantry and a re. Uh, infantry. To mech or not to mech?
You can get so many. 6 bases of mechs?
Yeah, spread out all over creation. Um, I have an idea.
Longest mech chains ever.
I don't believe in the mech chain.
Oh,
All my mechs have transports. There was a one of the guys on who like comments on my YouTube videos said something like on a Xeronix match where Xeronix built like 3 APCs. The guy commented, "Every time Xeronix leaves his house, there must be 3 taxis waiting for him." I thought that was brilliant.
it's
Uh,
true.
it's true. Yeah, yeah. Every time he leaves his house, three taxis are waiting for him.
I was very happy to out APC Everton in my match against him.
Oh yeah, yeah. The was it the Sensei mirror?
Yeah.
God, that was so funny. It's just like, okay, well, I have the top Sensei, so like my mechs just don't deploy correctly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, you played really well. I liked the Mega Tank in particular. That was really good. So not to say you just won because of that, but I thought it was
No, no,
pretty
I
funny.
agree with him though. I mean, it's very much true. I had that happen in a different match where I was the top sensei.
Yeah, Rachel's the same way with her missiles. Top Rachel is like I think half a tier better than bottom Rachel.
Where do I go with this?
Yeah, and conveniently on the top side of the map, I only have infantry, so
Capture that. Capture that. Do something like this. Got this pipe seam. Do, do, do.
So Lucas asks, "What do you mean top sensei is worse?" So basically, the order in which your CO power and super CO power units are deployed goes top left to bottom right. So it starts in the top left and goes right, and then goes next row down, and then goes from left to right. So if you're top sensei, then your units deploy in the back of the front. Whereas if you're like on the back side of the, nowhere near the front. Whereas if you're bottom sensei, your units deploy right on the front, and it matters when you're near unit cap. So when you're near your unit cap, you only deploy the first few. Suppose you have like 5 mechs that can be deployed. Well, those mechs, if you're on top sensei, are deployed in the back where they need to be transported to the front. Whereas if you're playing bottom sensei, they deploy right in the middle of the fighting, which is a lot more useful.
Not sure what I want to do with that T copter. Here, right there. Does it want to go on a journey? Hmm. Let's just have some battle chopper fun. Gotta get that unit count advantage.
Yep, we're already nearing 50 units.
Like if it was 50, yeah, yeah. Not a single shot has been fired.
Oh man. I mean, like in the one game that I played here before, it was just a lot more fighting on the upper right, and lower left corners. So unit count wasn't like a big problem. But since we're kind of playing slow for like tons of city captures in the center, might be a long one.
Move this guy. Attacking. Oh, she's at the 7. But he can't even interrupt. Yeah, that'd be bad. Like 7 doesn't even slow you down a turn. You can still cap in 2 turns. Semi OP.
Yeah. Oh, you can't see unit.
Cruisers can't attack. Infantry, just rude. You're right.
Yep.
Huh, you attacked me.
Yeah, dude.
We were having such a peaceful game.
This is war, my friend. Sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Oh, maybe my routing could have been better there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, it's intentionally like slows down. Alrighty. Okay, so unfortunately, there be bopters everywhere, which that's fine, I guess. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one short. The question is, do I bring my recon back down?
We could have a recon fight.
We could. Yeah, I actually like that. That way my artillery will be a little bit more. Okay, so now what do I do in the bottom? I guess I have to build another Bopter and then possibly an AA. There's the Bopter. Uh, I want to scrap. Does fighting here give me advantage on the left? Um, yeah, these two guys are already pretty much set up. Maybe just concede that city. Oh, I like this move. Okay, I don't want your Bopter to escape, so I'm going to trap it. Um, okay, so we need an AA one. We decided that this is the fastest pace, so I don't have money for anything else, so I guess I'm doing. Um, there's a lot of infantry that can reinforce. So I want to transport this infantry. Sure. Okay, and then we just have to infantry out, unless I'm gonna no. I want to try to brawl. It's a little bit weird for me. So that's fine. As for you, we could do this. And do I want to start a little infantry fight in the bottom right? I think it's okay. So while he's gone, the most important consideration is that fighter can be built from here, and I can
Still
reinforce
here.
the
I'm still
square.
here.
Oh, you're still here. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna say fighter of his airport doesn't reach this tile, but mine does. Just be a little bit frisky. Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
Okay. I think that's good for now.
Top tower. Movements. I just get over here. That's kind of a cheeky move.
The interrupt?
Go here. Here. It's my cheeky move.
Goodness gracious, you really want to be trapped, huh?
Do. I have no fear.
All right then.
Do I care if you hit me first? If I do this, you get the first hit. I get the city. Do that. Seems less cool. Decisions. This has to go down here. This. There are too many battlecopters. This. That seems just awkward. This map certainly gets quite big. Ooh, that's not good. Not good. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's our plan. Oh, rude.
uh,
We'll follow that. Yeah, I do this. This. Yeah. Only you can get there, so that's fine. I don't like how much better your infantry are. It's very rude.
That's all she got. uh,
Just gonna give this infantry a lot of choices. 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop off there is not amazing. Pretty sure we want to do this. Infantry. Infantry over here, or retard. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna get. I'll be able to go here. 2, 3, 6. Okay. You just have to let you take that. At least it's like this, I guess. Yeah. That one infantry and that one health infantry is gonna be the death of me. It's gonna get the HQ cap.
Hmm.
You forego the first hit on the copter to interrupt my cap. That would be
I was thinking
that would
about
be
it,
a gutsy play.
and then back it up with a fighter was my idea.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wonder if I can afford that many resources spent on one part of the map at once. Um, I was looking actually at the upper right corner to see if there was a trap, but I don't see anything. It's
I mean, you could technically trap it.
yeah, but it could be untrapped. That would be the issue with the trap. Uh,
You could
trap.
stop the cap, and you could really beat up on one of these infantry standing on the plains.
Uh,
It's just an idea.
yeah,
Probably worth it.
only with
Probably
one
worth it.
infantry. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like this better. Let's do one of these. One of these.
Hey, it's the mech. He's so
Actually,
far away from the fight.
no, he's not.
Can't even hit the tank.
Uh, and what was they gonna do? I had it in. It's like hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this works. I guess I could improvise with the last two dudes. I don't really like first strikes on my. This is fine. It's good enough. Um. Okay, and then in the center, Okay, so this is kind of what I had in mind. If I interrupt, you're just going to join again. But then you'll be down at B-copter. Yeah, I mean, it'll just turn into like a arms race. It, just escalates, I think. So let me just make some other. So the recon shot, what is it? So I get hit more than I hit. Not great.
Recons aren't great at fighting recons. They're one
Yes,
of those few units.
yeah, especially when it's like a recon on a city versus a recon on a road.
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
Okay. I'm just going to take the free damage. How about that? Good.
That's pretty good.
And then how am I going to shield this 1 HP?
No.
What else are you going to do with a 2 HP Beecopter? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Check this out.
Oh,
See you later. I don't do any damage. What is wrong with the CO? Oh my god.
it's still a positive trait.
Oh yeah, definitely, but still expect a lot more from Beecopter.
If you used to play Max. I don't know if
Literally
you play Max, but
a little bit. I'm not a huge Max fan. Only in high funds, but in standard, I don't really feel it. Okay, so what am I going to do with this Beecopter in the center? Okay,
you're just giving me a property. That's so kind.
yeah, it came at the cost of 3 Beecopter HP, so.
No, I mean with my cheeky play.
Oh, the one on the right side?
Yeah, yeah. You didn't go up with the copters. Now nothing's guarding that city.
I have other plans.
You've got other plans. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do another Beecopter for I think. Then we'll do a tank for the 26k. So um actually, why don't you just go after my 1 HP? care about it after all. You can take
You
it.
gave him shelter and kicked him out.
Yeah, he was overstaying his welcome.
Not even on the mountain, too. You're like, no defense for you.
No, he can. He sang some inappropriate songs. So shit. We really just can't have that anymore. Do that. And then with these infantry, okay, so we need a waiting move with this artillery. So
You could charge forward.
onto the recon.
Yeah, just go into that forest. You're fine.
How much?
1917 is a good play. You stopped me from taking 2016. I mean,
Let's see what the damn recon on artillery. I just don't know.
no, it's not a good play.
44 on a on a plane. Okay. No.
It's not a good play.
I'm good. Okay, so is there any way to dodge that forest? That also
You could go into this. The city's probably fine. You're covered by the tank. I can't really hit you.
One, two, three, four, five, six. It doesn't work. See, I was thinking I kind of like this just as a. This isn't really a great way to. The other option was, oh yeah, I could go that way. Then I'm further away than when I started. Double check.
I've got. There's a lot riding on that artillery.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, out of copter range. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do that. Numbered, so I won't get too frisky. It's fine. Oh, a second recon on the right side. So kind of another AA is a little necessary. I'll just save up for a helicopter. How about that?
You could get one right now.
No. Tank is actually okay. Yeah, let's put on some more pressure. See what you do. These guys can retreat a bit, not too much. What else is there? Oh yeah, what do I do with my recon? Sad little recon. All trapped.
You can help me break down the seam.
Could do that.
There can be some teamwork in this war between infantry and recon.
hmm. I think it's okay for you to do that, so I'll just retreat a bit. Can you hit there? And so you could double hit. So we're just gonna find something else to do. Seems fine, I guess. trying to play a little bit faster so that we don't stay here for like so errors that happen.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm trying to play like I don't have 45, 49 days.
Yeah, yeah, right, yeah.
You're covering that because you're a punk. Hey, mine. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is mine.
Oh, Talon Lysander's here. What's up?
Here, you can go here. These many places do I want to go to? The central infantry with so many options. I just kind of go over here, right? Like this. No. Just run away. I need to do this. It's not good. That's the issue. You can block. Interesting. just trap me in, right? Yeah. If I went down there, then you would go around here. Yeah, let's not do that.
So Elise asks, what do I think about lab unit? Um, so the labs, are there only two labs in the center?
That looks like.
Yeah, it seems good. I mean, I guess when I've played with labs before, it's been versus WYJ, and typically in those situations, the lab is like very contestable. Um, so let's see, building a lab in order to like slow down heavy unit building seems fine. Um, I guess I'm not particularly. I mean, on certain fog maps, I think it's really nice to have lab units enabled so that you don't get surprised with like 20 stealths. So like being able to contest someone's ability to build stealths is pretty nice.
We just do that.
I'm surprised you didn't take the free shot with the copter on the left.
That is not a free shot.
I mean, you might get a little pepperoni back there, but I actually didn't think about the trap until you said it, but it looks moderately. I mean, like the reason I built the AAs was to like set the idea of like hopefully stopping the damage, but I guess it is kind of trappy.
It's very trappy. Okay. Just here. Oops. Here. Hmm. Is it there? Yeah. have to. Here. Yes. Hmm. Short transports. Awkward. Like this. Let's see.
Ooh, 95.
I know they're working on it. Got a weird infantry standoff over here.
Oh, on the bottom left.
Yeah.
That mountain range is like really not making things better.
Wish I was Sturm.
Yeah, that would
Sturm must love this map,
infantry just zoom across the mountains.
right? He can probably get most of the comm towers too.
Yeah, I find it really amusing that his recons are just like slightly slower than his fighters.
Yeah, yeah.
His recon's just traveling at like Mach 2.
And do I go here? Do I go here? Definitely don't go there. I don't know what to do with my recon either. It's like I've conquered the middle. What more do I do? I just leave. Like, this is not happening. Just sit here. Get a double hit there. But like I out concave it.
Let's see. Towers. Um,
Your vehicles are as good as mine.
yeah, they are. Um, okay, bottom. I think that is safe for me to just go for it. And just to be extra special careful, we're gonna. Okay, and then All right. So capture here. Okay, lower right. Uh, Doctor here is necessary.
Hey, working on your own.
Yeah. Okay. And so we got two. I could just take that property. Start at 10.5. Right. It's pretty good. Right there. Write it out. Okay, I have some money floating around. I think I can distract you if I do this. Mm, the long game artillery. We'll see if it ever. It's just
He
yeah.
could have destroyed the pipe seam.
I could, yeah, I could destroy the pipe seam. Just in case I want to check on my one city. See how it's doing. This guy's gonna come back in. Get booted out again.
Yay!
Okay. Okay, nice. All right. That is all of my units, basically.
Okay. That. We take that briefly. I insist this is my city.
Yep, that guy was a little too far forward. There's nothing I could do about it this turn.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
previous turn, I could backed off a little more.
We built another artillery.
Yeah. They need to make map landers, like landers that go on.
I
I
can
mean, they're
hold 2
called
units.
landers. Like, why do they not go on land?
You're making a good point.
It's a little weird.
Like, do I want to try? Can I even? I don't think I can even do that if I want to. Yeah. You've got anti-air, but I can't even slam copters into them.
Sorry, all I can think about is, oh, you're approaching me. Ugh.
Do I do that, and then that, and then that, and then get absolutely stomped on? Maybe. So awkward. Like if I build a fighter, then you build a fighter in the bottom. They just kind of stare at each
I
other.
know. Yeah, it's the how the fighters work. It's like the Cold War of fighters.
Yeah.
Keep escalating until I build a missile.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot about the city. That'd be a bad city to forget. You only have 2 takes over here. And then you've got mechs, somewhere. You always do that. He just hit you. I think I do. Like, one there's also not a good one. How I do sometimes. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. We go here. Mm. Yeah. Recon can take your tank.
You hit my tank with your recon?
Yeah. Haha.
Nice one, dude. Are you trying to charge for half of a CO power? Oh,
That would show you.
yeah, that would put me in my place.
Exactly.
Does it give you a 0 to 20 luck roll?
It gives me 4 to 10. 0 to 20 would be amazing. I'm not Jugger.
Yeah. Yeah, so my new custom CO, he has a luck roll, a CO power, 3 stars, rolls 0 to 4 to 10, 4 to 10. No 0 luck rolls.
I do, man. I want to do this, but I think it's just such a bad play.
I know that feeling.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
And then, okay, let's see.
I'm gonna kill this. Okay.
Oh, high luck roll, nice.
This guy. If I do this, pretty sure your infantry can just kill my because you're Sammy, and you have 2 con towers. Yeah. I like doing that, but again, I think it's just bad. Just sit there. Just a weird play.
Oh, just sit on the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I distract enough. 2, 3, 4. Look at here. See here. Capture the lab. Doesn't do anything. Mm, Can reach there. My goodness. I start playing like I'm on a clock. Okay. Let's just do this. Do. I'm surprised at how useless this lander is. I mean, I had like one play with it,
Yeah, the only thing that I brought over was Tuna. I remember
right?
the recon has been honestly the most useless unit on the entire maps, except for maybe the cruiser.
Let's see here. You really. Here. I don't know if I should try and challenge you. Yeah. I think the imagery's just like walked back and forth constantly over there.
Interesting. So no tank to back up the shot on your eight.
Now, I don't think a tank would be a very good backup.
Okay, that's true. There are a lot of beacopters. That's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of those units just gonna die. You know what? Sometimes that's what happens. I care about all of my soldiers deeply, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
Heavy man.
Oh, see. One, two, three, okay, I guess there's a little bit of a point to buy a fighter. Sure.
Fighter. Okay.
You killed my anti-air. Or you will kill my anti-air. The big brother is here. Who knows what goes on over here? Back in. By the way, Belts. Okay. Walls are not my thing. But I guess it's kind of unavoidable. In standard.
Well, this map too, you know.
That's true. There's all these choke points.
Yeah, it's very choky on. So you can get into like really big rocket wars here. Both sides can kind of, you know, agree not to, you know. But
I think we do this. Just gonna see here. This battlecopter can't afford to just sit here. So if we go up here, get chased around by an anti-air. That doesn't sound fun. Three, four, five, six. Okay. This guy just being here. Ready to run away. Things get bad. Oh, I didn't realize I could move my black boat off of my HQ. It's had little tiny transports.
at the risk of exposing your HQ against Sammy, yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
I mean,
awesome trade-off. Oh man,
what if all these roads weren't real? What if they were all shoals? Then I could see it.
little network of channels.
Yeah.
Okay, so look at the move plan.
That was a snap battlecopter. My goodness.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. It's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So we're gonna have the weaker one for.
Attacking from the road. Well, I guess you don't have to attack from the road. You can also kill that infantry too, yeah.
This way, it like is the most. Like, I only see one anti-copter shot here.
Mm.
I think that's good.
Are you not building a fighter?
Of course I am.
Oh, okay, okay.
What do I do with my tank? I think I sent it because there's just so many targets to hit. Even infantry. Well, running low on cash, so I gotta. So, CO power or no CO power? Oh, I see some big
That's
hits
true. You've got some good hits on the left here.
on the left. Yeah, I can wipe three. I can wipe four infantry.
It's true.
Although I don't really have any tanks to back that.
That's also true.
So, but I can interrupt the capture on the top, which is cool.
That's true.
No mech shots.
You'd also be able to interrupt my lab cap.
Lab cap. It doesn't do anything.
Actually, you can't reach it. Actually, never mind. You'd have to
the,
get close. You'd have to super.
the
If you
lab
could
does.
super, you could stop it.
Why would I do that? Some mega mind games happening right
Yeah.
now. All right, so from what I see, I think I can afford to do this move, which then makes everything a bit safer. Let's just be kind of safe. Go for the tank shot. Then cover up with tree. So we're gonna do no CO power this turn.
Yeah, I was like, how are you getting it now? I guess you could still do it. Yeah, you could still do it. You just have to use some of your inventory that you'd want to be powering up.
Yeah, exactly. So up the left. Ooh, okay. So I'm kind of in a bind where I want to build things, but I also so Bobster from the top is now kind of out of reach unless I join. Ooh. Um, this is the worst recon I've ever built.
You don't have to spend all your cash. Oh, you're talking about this recon.
The
You can hit
recon
an infantry.
doesn't. Okay, it does 5 2. Yeah, it doesn't even like bring you down 1K worth of buy. It's horrible. Horrible. Okay, I can afford to be a little bit risky here, and
Ooh.
please tell me.
Look how amazing my super would be.
Well, you can't have it yet, so try again later. Okay, infantry in the bottom. Pick off one. Okay, I like a little bit.
I guess the lander is kind of messing up my super. It's kind of very rude.
Yeah.
The lander's so
Ideally,
expensive.
ideally, I could like trade my fighter into a super. Like after I hit yours, I got hit by the super seal
Hmm.
power, and it's like I don't need a fighter anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know. Fighters are still kind of nice. They're just
they're good.
hard countered by something worth 8K.
Only was in Andy loves his fighters. It's like the AA hits his fighter, he just gets his super and heals it back into full. It's just a super generator for him.
We can afford to turn this one. Fine. I suppose. Okay, so actually, I think I'm going to use my artillery to stall out the bottom a little bit. Okay, mute. Can't really afford. I don't like this infantry trade, so I'll just out that it's well placed. I could do mech here just to like be a little extra safe. It's like a pretty forward. Yeah, it's pretty solid. And then the upper right, I'd really like an artillery. Oh, but then there's the darn copter of the city for it. Oh. Okay. So the question is, do I burn unit or two for some air defense? The answer is no air defense. Stay out of range of
Go copter,
infantry.
go! Go copter, go!
Yeah, go have fun. You can come over here too. So mech right now is out of the question. I think I really like artillery. I could do tank or artillery, right? Yeah. Um, Artillery just fits with my game plan better. We'll do artillery, even though it's down a tempo. But we'll just do that one exchange, and then I'll probably end up retreating. In the meantime, we could do. This is fine. This is all fine. Thing is fine.
Everything's awesome.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, do I start this fight here?
Maybe.
Perhaps. It just seems like I'm ultra outnumbered, so I think I'm gonna say no.
If the artillery could move up again this turn, then probably.
Yep. Okay, and then in the bottom, I could be a little bit more aggressive. I don't. You're not getting your super seal power this turn. Something ridiculous happened, like sacrifice all your value for something, which I don't.
If you want to move that lander to the left a bit, that would be real nice.
Oh, so your Bopter can hit it.
Nah, no, just so
Oh,
the
oh! Thanks
missile
for
stops aiming
alerting
at
me that
it.
my cruiser is just out of range. No, that's out of range. Good. Okay. Um, could go down one here. Um, Kind of sketchy about changing this formation. You can only hit 3 infantry, and you'd be fine about it. Okay, and then nowhere else is there anything that's happening. All right,
Okay.
roll the dice and see if there's
Oh,
super CO.
you didn't cap your infantry
Oh, really?
in the top right.
Oh, I was gonna kill that 5 HP. It's
Oh, you weren't gonna take the city. Oh,
it actually okay. Actually, the city would have been better. You're right. For
but
some reason,
it,
I was set to kill.
if you were gonna kill it, I'll delete it for you.
No, no, it's fine.
You sure? You sure?
You don't worry about it.
Okay. Don't take the lab. That's the problem with moving on labs and hitting capture. You're like you instinctively want to just
Yeah.
finish it.
Yep.
Okay, so if I do this, like fine. It comes down to this like wow. I'd have to max roll. Even then, that wouldn't.
Oh, for the sack tank kill.
No, if I popped my power, my 6 HP infantry against your 6 HP infantry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. I don't really see many other opportunities to use a good CO power elsewhere.
It's really good for the tank fights up top. I can almost if I max rolled on your decopter, that would clean out a lot. I think, right?
Yeah, but you'd have to use
And
2 shots on it. Then you're not hitting my tank on the city.
yeah, I wouldn't hit your tank on this here.
I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine either way. I mean, value wise, it's basically the same. Right? Or no? Sorry, I'm talking out of my ass. Never mind.
We all do it. Hmm. You don't have any air defense up here, so this guy's just having a blast. If I use my power, then I think if your fighter hits my fighter, it's like an equal trade. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I should say it can be an equal trade. Very tempting. Down the bottom, it's not that great. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. If only it also gave me move. I can do this though.
That's the classic. It's like, man, why didn't I choose a +1 move seal?
Yeah, it'd be so nice.
I know, right?
You just let your mech just like murder anything it wants. Like doing this. 1, 2, 3. I'm just like one tank short of being able to do that kind of shenanigans. okay. I like it anyway. Especially over here. Yeah, let's just have some fun. I think that's the only attack I don't want luck for. So,
Spicy, spicy.
yeah, let's give it a go. Pop.
That was a good one.
And then I can hit here, or I can hit down here and die to a tank. Hmm, tough choice. Dang. Aww.
Ooh. Spooky.
Dream the dream. Then we go up here. I mean, I have not been scared of you getting first shots on me this whole time, so why stop now? Just not great in the bottom left. Should get your surround.
Ooh. Ooh. Just enough.
Yeah. Oof. $36 to 75. Do something like this. A lot. High roll. Aww. Aww.
Oh my god.
I guess I only really need a mid roll, but still,
Woo.
that would have been very nice.
Really nice for one of us.
Yeah, I think the teacup is officially safe. Yeah, not even a tank can high roll now. Dang. What that means. Go here. Not great.
Ooh, nice roll.
Like once you pop it, you feel like you have to make every attack possible, regardless of the consequence.
Yeah, that is definitely a what sensation.
Instead, like chase me. Up here, we have to just attack. The T-copter has stopped everything in its tracks. No wonder Lost and Found loves to build them.
It's just sitting there intimidatingly.
Right? We can't walk by it.
Yeah. Dude, I had a great stupid game versus Starflash this week where
Yeah,
I stole NXD's idea of like on a two base map doing double T copter and then like alternating mech spam with Sammy.
nice.
So like every turn was a new mech on the front. With 7 move, it's amazing. Small map.
Feel bad. Also, just not attack. Ooh, I would like that play for me. That'd be a fancy play. It can actually stop that as a possibility. He might do it. Like, how doomed am I once you get your super here? Pretty doomed.
And strangely, a lot of it depends on the luck roll that I get with my fighter, that you get with your fighter. Really,
Yeah, yeah.
that super seal power might be possible.
I just like my luck rolls. So let's keep going. That was nice. Probably shouldn't do that attack. It's just giving you super CO. I can't stop myself. Hmm.
Let's see.
Even reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't even reach that. Of course, it makes all of the caps I tried to interrupt completely pointless. Definitely should have thought of that.
Yeah, this is so hard to do live. I do not envy you right now. That's one of the things too. Sammy, I think, is one of the best COs live because she threatens so much, and it's hard to like calculate bar charge against her and all these things. It's just
That's no worries.
her. I mean, her main weaknesses in live play is like her capture phase is kind of sketchy.
Hmm.
Like sometimes things get pretty weird, but as long as things don't get too weird, probably.
Go there. Am I even scared of you hit this guy? Will it? Because you take this path. I see. I have to stick around here because you're going to go for an HQ cap with the artillery.
It's been the plan since day one. Not afraid to admit it. First vehicle artillery. Where does it go? Straight to the black boat.
Straight, yeah, yeah. It might get it. I don't think I can really stop it. Here. I got there. Where do I want to send this guy? That's right. There's stuff happening over here too. Yeah, I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can't reach there. Gotta stay there. Which means this tank goes here. No, should I move? Should move forward. That's okay. Our failed bust over here. So sad. Go here? I don't think so. Maybe go here. I think I just have to hope that you get an impossible low roll on my tank. Isn't a great plan, but mm, see if you don't, I have to go here. No, because you're just gonna hit this guy. You'd go bam, 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 bam. I'll just stay here. I get it there. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to see this Sammy super.
Alrighty, well, the first question is, what does the fighter damage do? That's a lot of charge.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, alright. Um, um, uh,
Yeah, I thought you'd either go for that or you would just surround my fighter with with two 1 HP infantries
yeah, that's
and
the
then bring
option
it.
if I don't want to do Super CO power for sure.
Yeah, and then just bring an anti-air over slowly.
Yeah, that's the other option. But kind of like Super CO power this turn. There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff happening. So then, oh man, there's like a lot of sequencing that about. So I think what I like most. Oh, do I have to sacrifice this immediately? Oh, if I want the sack, then I need to.
Sure you can do that.
I kind of want my mech to hit the recon in the center instead of get got by a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Uh, and the upper right is like kind of a question mark as well. And then I can always sack a copter if I just want to charge. So, okay, the 1 HP infantry isn't going to capture anything unless I somehow kill the tank in the center, which is not going to happen. Okay, so it's safe to just do that. Do I want to hit from the city with the? I think I'm just gonna take the low terrain tile to get charge. That's pretty comfortable. Oh, that's a big luck roll. Okay. Okay, that's more charge than I asked for, but that's fine. Okay.
The power of the luck roll.
All right, we'll just do B-copter shot and then super CF. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, good. High roll. So then we'll do super. Okay, and then what did I say I want? We'll do.
All my interrupts, they were so nice.
Yeah.
I should have finished off that infantry. Such as live play.
Yeah, no kidding. Yep. Okay, so you have to capture this way.
Yeah. And then bam, and then bam.
Yep.
You can even get the lab.
The lab doesn't do anything. Thought we established this.
Was 60 the capture limit?
No, it's 80, so it's not going to happen.
80. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so actually, I'm going to be a little bit slightly all-in-ish and move my mech to the center.
Okay.
That way, we're going to do this. And the best part is this is like in the middle of your CO power cooldown. So I'm just
Yeah,
kind of.
it's true. It's true.
This is like this is the classic. I see this. This happens to me like when I'm not thinking about charge all the time. All the time. Say, okay, I see a really nice CO power, and then the enemy's like, I see a really good super CO power.
Yep, yep.
Um,
Oh wow, there's still a city unclaimed in the middle. That's impressive. But I think you still get like three more of my cities, which is very rude.
yeah. Well, rude is one word for it, you know.
Good is your word for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the word that I would use, but okay, so should probably kill. Okay, that's fine. Let's have an escaped fighter. That's okay. Oh wait, no. No, we don't.
You can still lock him in.
Oh, except that the B copter now
It's
gets
what on it.
smacked,
Yeah.
and it dies. Unless I want to. Think for a second, which I'm not very doing during that. I have Super CL power up. Okay. I could build another fighter just to like stop, just to like have an abrupt stop to the fight.
It's true. It's true. It would assert your
Dominance. Okay. Is building an anti-air this turn, it's like it's a little late to the party, isn't it?
I'm not sure what it'll be fighting. Or where? In the bottom right?
Let's just build the fighter so that there's no shenanigans.
You definitely have air control down there.
uh,
See that 1 HP infantry? It cost me a whole city.
so that guy could have actually taken a city, but I think that I just want to slow your advance instead. You can just go right about. I think the mech is kind of needed just in case something funny happens. Um, yeah, you have a lot of infantry in the very far south. I'm just gonna trade 2 for 1 right now. And how much money do I?
You're about to have a ton next turn.
Oh, that income, your lord. Okay, and then on the very top, we can do. Does the beacopter? I'll be in. Oh, you're gonna have that second tower, aren't you? I could actually. No, that actually doesn't sacrifice. Oh, maybe sacrifices. I could be annoying and like sack for your city there, but I kind of feel like I want to not throw away a lot of infantry, so I'll just do beacopter. And anti-air is possible. No, anti-air is like a little. I'll just do this. This will kill that. Okay, and then on the very top, I just kind of want to calm everything down. So that.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I just want it. I just want the front to chill, so I have time for my artillery to come around. And then I have enough for another artillery if I want it. Oh, right, I was going to build a mech. Follow through with that. No student. Okay. Find another infantry. Ready.
Okay. Could certainly be looking better. We do this. We do this. Hmm. guys aren't gonna make it in time, which is a real shame. But I can still try. Like that. You have to retreat from there. Ugh. See, this is where I want this pipe seam gone.
Only need like 94 more days.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like with a different CO matchup, you could imagine Bomber being popular.
That's true.
But since I'm not really like that into heavy tank, I not really go for it right now. Also, since there's so many fronts, building a heavy tank is kind of a heavy commitment.
It is. Did it reach there? It does reach there. But like really scoot on down here. Down here. Hmm. Second fighter. I think you have to just kill this. with this. Maybe stick around. Keep the move. Have 13,000 more money. It's a lot.
Oh man, hunger's starting to set in.
The what?
The hunger's starting to set in.
Oh no!
Um,
And you do have a 64-day timer, so you can always take a break.
I'll make my move and then I'll snack.
Okay. I don't like that you turned the tables over here. Go do this. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have hit you. Should have just sat next to you. Do this. And then you heal up. You know what? Opter. I guess I get one shot anyway, so. We just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Have admit defeat up here. I have this. He actually does here. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's- Sure, which of these is better? I'm gonna hit the Batcopter. Up here, I think we just run away. There's some people who can still. You step there, have you go there. Have you go here. Go there. Quickly hide the infantry behind the tanks.
Yep.
You just get to die a glorious death. Good luck, man. Attack me. What will that make? What is a necessity? Eh, He's coming for me. Probably not. But maybe. Make this copter go over here. Probably gonna be needed. I have a feeling we might be needing every infantry and unit possible over here. Well, I don't think I'll be able to break through with enough stuff. One, two, three. What is it here? Just sit here. Hmm. Fighter. Those tanks are gonna come and get this guy. And if he runs away, he's not gonna do anything. So I think we have to do this. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably gonna be too late to the show, but
Huh. Okay.
right.
What I'm gonna build doesn't start with the letter N.
Does it start with the letter B?
Oh, how'd you guess?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, they're over here actually. That's right. I have my little copters.
Oh, the
I forgot
recons?
of my two health and my 3 health.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I forgot about them.
yeah.
Um, what is their plan? Can he do this? Probably not. Probably want to do this. Over here.
Okay.
Enjoy the money.
Yeah.
Bam. Leave him alone.
No.
Wow, I'm amazed that tank did not do damage.
Okay, so I gotta prepare as if I'm gonna start capturing them. Okay. Oh, whoops! I almost moved my black boat off of my.
I mean, if you want to, it's probably safe.
I started making the move, and I was like, "Wait a minute, that doesn't look right."
It would be really, really bad if the anti-air wasn't there.
Okay, so there's the bomber for the Neotank. There's like a truckload of anti-air.
You can get another bomber for the anti-air too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's the only thing that gets there in time to do anything. Well, nothing really covered, so I guess that's fine. Mech is like not very happy about where it is.
Not protecting your T-copter.
I'm not protecting my T-copter?
No, stop it.
Oh, it's gonna be gone. So
You blocked it.
it's gonna
Blocked me off.
be on here in a second. Just don't. So we're being concerned for it though. Oh, I'm gonna do this, I guess. And That is fun. Ooh, this is kind of nice, although I feel like I have to drop it, or else it shoot down my T-copter with a lucky infantry. Hilarious and sad at the same time. Okay. All right. Money, 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 money. So reluctant to go ultra tank spam. Um, but I'm going to nonetheless. Need another. I feel like I know want another tank just in case something funny happens.
Nothing funny is gonna happen.
They're pretty close to a funny button, and I've not thought through that situation at all. So that's not good. But,
Yeah, but you have your fighter and your
oh,
lander
the
to fight
lander.
with.
Yeah, that's all going to eat it. That's fine. Yeah, those tanks don't. Probably, we'll see. Oh, I see. And up here, it's all good. Okay, that's good enough. What's the phrase? It's like good enough for something. I don't know. Anyways, I'll
Government
be
work?
for wait. What was it?
For government work?
For government work. That's the phrase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good enough for government work. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna mute and I'll be right.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. But I want to do that though. One, two, I can head back. That's optimistic. Maybe optimism is what we need.
Wait, have you moved a single unit? Yeah, you captured one. Okay, okay.
I captured the cities.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
But essentially, no.
Oh man.
Okay.
So thankfully, I think my formation is actually pretty robust to Rachel missile.
Well, I can delete my black boat, and then it'll the missile will hit everything at the HQ, but
Oh,
only
it
one missile
does.
will hit.
Okay. I
But then
thought
I'm like,
I thought fighter double tank lander would be.
I think that one takes the value, but then the number of units being hit, or
Oh
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
amount of HP being hit is at the HQ.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't get a full HP infantry. Yes, I do. I get a full HP.
Not within. Oh, yes, you do from the mountain.
Mountain, yeah.
Oh. It's also like if I do too much damage to you, you can just super it again.
I don't think there's anywhere. Yeah, I don't think you can do enough damage to.
Well, I mean, if I did a lot this turn, and then you can like sack some stuff.
True, true, yeah. Man, thank God, like delete doesn't sacrifice for unit value. That would be the most busted. That would make the game so evil. Just like, whoops, I forgot you could delete your for a lightning strike.
Yep. Hit you pretty hard at top. You have to still hold in the center somehow. It's pretty deep.
The game timer 30-minute plus 5 day per turn. Good one.
Get him. Such a that's a good. can kill this artillery, but I do have to divert a tank. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I do that. I think I have to missile this because it's way too easy for you to divert all the missiles next turn. It's pushed up there. That doesn't work. Okay. That plan is now scrapped. Bleh.
Yeah, this is just like the ultimate Sammy scenario where she has like so many responses, and you have to find the perfect move that doesn't make you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
It's
like
true.
so. I really think she's up a tier. She's definitely better than
I
Rachel on this map.
Yeah, I think, well, especially because there's so much infantry infantry combat.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, lots of bases.
It's like lots of bases, and you're also semi low income for a long time.
Exactly. The funding curve is pretty shallow at the beginning. So there's a lot of time to build up infantry. In the corners and the edges, there's just like a lot of infantry fighting
Yeah, I
because of that.
agree. Yeah, this guy just can't. Like, he can get to here, and then that doesn't. Okay, never mind. That matters. Oh no, because the anti-airs are. You know what? We're just gonna be risky. I'm gonna play as if I'm stopping you.
Alrighty.
Show up until I'll show up at the center. The bomber shows up, so they should probably come down. That's a rule. Hmm. Attention to me. You should divert everything to save that city.
The city in the center top.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You should send artillery. You should
Oh
send
yeah. Oh, definitely. I hadn't
everything to
even thought
stop it.
that, but
Just panic.
not that city. The other ones, okay, but not that one.
Yeah, yeah,
Where I had my secret lab plans and
exactly. I'll be able to build more new things.
so the password to the lab info is all right there. Gotta see that.
Boost. It's not even a good boost, but it's still fancy. You can just like run away. What do I want to hit for just like a tiny bit more charge? I could shoot your cruiser. This is true. Probably want to make an attack like this for sure.
Gonna sack your decopter.
I'm not going to sack my helicopter for just 1,100. That would be all right. I guess the 200, no, the 2 health helicopter doesn't have anything to sack into. He'd be a great sack. Let's sack this tank. It's not even a sack. I mean, it is a sack. But sure. I'm not seeing another really good. So there very well could be this too. Just have some more infantry on infantry combat.
How do you really feel about it?
46 to 51. Ooh, a triple infantry sack. Or I guess double infantry sack on the right there to stop that cat. Seems bad, but also good. 'Cause I think it would give me enough sharp. Maybe. Sure. A. Don't forget, that was almost really bad.
Interesting. So you sack the black boat because it's gonna take a hit anyways, and it's just gonna die from like a beacon shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it would die from the artillery shot. The artillery doesn't even have to.
Oh, but now I have the artillery as a blocker.
That's true.
So I would hit it with a helicopter, but
Yeah.
regardless, it'd be at 1 HP, so it doesn't matter.
I think.
Good.
Oh, this just has to move down here. Hmm. Do something like this. Bam, and then bam.
This would be a great time to sacrifice that Bopter. Sorry, I'll
You're right.
stop.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
Go. I choose you.
Think I have to. Not even great odds though. That would be very silly. Trying. This might be a bad move. Here, here. Do not like these mountains. Make sure you just kind of take that HQ from or that lab, or not lab. What is that thing called? A comm tower. There's also nothing I can really do about that. I think we have to do this. What I do with this recon. Hmm, do this. That would be. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Not the rocket.
Hmm. You there. Yes, that's fine because wait, no, that's not fine. No, it is. It's fine because I think to break through you'd have to use your super or not super, your normal power, which is something I want you to do because then you can't super.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Just run down here. Probably should have shot. I should have shot the teacher. Anti-air. Get a tank. Get an infantry. Get out of there. Yeah. Right. Show me this.
Okay.
Show me this surround.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Um,
You can start mass sacrificing units.
No, I think I'm just gonna go for a calm capture,
Okay.
and then if nothing, like your goal next turn has to be put something on the HQ, or else I win.
It's true.
So if you can't do that, then I just win. I probably get victory match. Okay, so what I'm looking at now looks pretty decent. Um,
Oh, are you using the move planner?
yeah, of course.
Oh, oh. See, this is why I needed that timer.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a quick look here. All right, uh, so -5 days. Yeah, I have a lot more time than you do.
That's just because it's your turn
I
now.
subtracted 5 days, and looks like I still have an hour and 20 minutes more than you do. So I
Sure, I should have been playing faster. I know
kind
that's
of
true.
some of that time. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I don't think any of this stuff one shot. Oh, and then the anti-air goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't. Um, so the only problem is there's that one hole in the top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do clear, clear, and then it's a little sketchy, but I don't see how you get more. Let me just make it different, just to off, and hopefully we can do. Where did the 2 HP? Oh yeah, he was the annoyance, which is I think a good thing. He was here and. Oh, okay. Okay, and that way he doesn't get. Oh, he gets one shot by a. That's a lot of holes. I don't think I like that. Because the anti-air does interrupt. Okay, it's not a good one. Again. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I see. The anti could go. Let's try. One, two, three, six. You can go like somewhere else. And then okay, I have the idea down. Okay. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if it works for sure, but we can try it. All right. So first things first. Fighter gets up close and personal.
Hi.
Okay. And then okay, and then tank stays put apparently. Or no, actually the tank could go up and around. Like that better. Here. And then it's the anti-air that goes right here.
ABC. Ooh. Okay. ABC can't go there.
Okay, this is actually kind of an improvisation, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is just a little bit sketchy. So we'll do the APC down here. It's not in the original plan. T-copter gets involved.
Okay.
There.
Rude. I probably need that hit point.
Yeah, you might. I don't know. Okay, and then all right. Everywhere else, we just kind of maximize for damage so that I get super CO power next turn. I know you can block the back.
Are you scared of that bomber?
You aren't?
I am.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, all right, that's
Like
fine
even if
too.
I hold out one turn, I don't have to hold out against a bomber.
Well, the next. Oh, you're definitely spamming bombers, aren't spamming aren't anti-airs.
I mean, I had a feeling about what was coming.
Have to alter our strategy just a little bit.
Oh, you didn't step on the comm tower.
No, not yet. Because your rocket could hit it.
Yeah, but then it'd be blocking my base.
True. But like things like base blocking that don't really matter when you're in the shit like this. At least that's my opinion.
Okay, so
Go over. Probably don't need to be like ultra. I don't need to take that many bad engagements. Just in case something weird happens. Okay, so an anti-air would be cool. I like this.
and considering how close your power bar is, you might have been able to get there this turn.
I don't see what else I would have been able. Like even if I sack every,
In the center.
I counted like 20k worth of value,
Okay.
and that was kind of being a little generous too. So I want to tank here. Helicopters are. I want tank spam, honestly. And on the very top, these are good. So I'm kind of in a weird spot where I haven't started reinforcing the center. So I could run into big issues if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
At least like big inconveniences. At least like I'm still way up against.
Yeah. I think I only have like the hope of um
Yeah, actually, now that I
getting
look at it,
my normal power and then high rolling
yeah,
my anti-air against the guy on my HQ. Like my yeah, is like my only hope.
and even then, it's like you have to high roll, occupy it.
Yeah, I'd have to occupy it with this tank that's sitting on this city.
Yeah, and then my bomber shows up, and no longer is the neo tank the target, but the tank is.
Yeah,
Although your neo
yeah,
tank
that's
actually arrives in time to sit on the HQ first.
that's tr- that's true.
All right. While you're computing, I'm stretch.
You go, yeah. I mean, it'll probably take a while. Go for it. I think this has to happen. So let's just do all these other fights. Fix that. We won't be able to break through that. Sure, where I'm gonna get all these. All the value from is the problem. This guy. There, that doesn't matter.
So there's been 0 chats in the last 2 hours, or
I mean, it's a long session. I've got people in my Discord that are I've got a person messaging me, so they've been watching.
okay.
Shout out to Mr. Greensuit.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know if
yeah,
he's
yeah.
we have 7 viewers just on the game, so they might be doing that. I'm sure it will get analyzed.
So how did you come across these friends that you started your Discord with? Are they just like friends from other games, or like?
No, it was Degis. He just invited me to the server for team games.
Oh,
It was
gotcha,
like
gotcha, yeah.
it started out like this was back before I was the king of fog. I was just like 1,150 or something like that.
Nice, cool, cool. Yeah, I have a server for big games too, although it hasn't been as active lately. Yeah, we have like a thing right now. It's pretty fun. It's like it's diplomacy on the what is it? It's the big Europe map, not the enormous
Oh,
one,
nice.
but
I've
like
seen people in that game.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's been a fun one so far because I don't know. For some reason, I just really like um, the European diplomats map.
I don't know if I can even get enough value here.
Yeah, 7 HP Raptors, no targets. You can sack the 3 HP tank, sack the 5 HP tank. And then in the center, everything is pretty much forced. Like you have one free tank to get rid of. Oh, you can sack the B counter.
Yeah, I might have to. I do have to sack you. I should have sacked this 2 health battlecopter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reach up there.
Super weird. My internet is down, but only.
Whoa.
I'm so confused. Here, let me. Look at chat, then you can't see the So it's a problem with like having a laptop with one monitor.
We should have had this guy go in earlier. And this would have been sacked. Oh well. Actually, I think we have to do this to even have a chance. There's no way I'm killing that 8th health, right? Have to be something like this, and you need to like high roll against me. Dang.
Yeah, that would be a pretty crazy triple sack if it works. But
Right? And then the copter be able to sneak through and hit your copter.
yeah, that would have to be.
It was the dream.
That would have put you in a pretty good spot. Or I don't know about a pretty good spot, but in a better spot.
Yeah, in a better spot. A better spot for sure. I think give up on that cap. Sadly, didn't do a damage.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so your Neo one shots my anti-air.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, your sack onto my B-copter turned out to be really because if it was a 4 HP B-copter in that spot where the anti-air is, like it'd be a lot harder, I think, because then you need to
It's a skill.
just sacrifice an anti-air on that. I think I don't know. There's like a layering though, where like you put the like want to stick up really close to the unit that's outermost with the things that it can't hit, so it has to move back.
Sadly, the tank that has to get out of the way for the Neo doesn't have a target because you blocked it with the fighter. Can't slam into the to hit your anti-air. I have to move this tank. It doesn't have anything to hit.
Yeah, so in that case, then it actually would have been better to put the 9 HP anti-air on the forest next to HQ. Because it gets one shot anyways.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, I mean, the most significant part of this formation, though, is that I'm trapping your APC, so you won't be able to bring any more reinforcements to the HQ anymore.
This tank I should have used earlier. Well, just to fight much. Eh.
All right, turn my Wi-Fi back on, off and back on again. It's working now. So
Nice.
hopefully an hour's worth of chat messages. That'd be nice. They are from Elise.
Like, why are you ignoring us?
From Elise. Good night. This gonna be gruesome.
It is definitely gruesome.
Yeah, everyone's saying Sammy is tier 3. At least certainly against Rachel. I mean, Rachel just I don't think even in tier 4 she's that good.
Yeah.
It's just she
May
get
I mean, it's like I should have been smarter with managing your bar, but I think you would have been able to get the super on that turn anyway. So,
oh this turn.
no, I mean your previous super.
Oh yeah 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 that's like the yeah see Rachel CO power into getting smacked with a victory rough no matter what the situation is.
Yeah. Can I? I think I do have to sack this copter no matter what. Which is a shame. Um, Move it here. Yes. At least we got there. We got there.
See what the luck rolls are doing.
It's true. This does have to max max roll after all this. I go with you, and then I have to somehow not get. All right, max roll, go.
Oh.
Ah, I don't think there's any other way to bust on in. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So supposing you did bust it, you put the tank on top of the HQ.
Shoot the infantry.
You mean the mech? Yeah, shoot the mech. And then I have artillery shot, 5 HP helicopter, 2 HP booster, 7 HP tank. Yeah, the tank is safe.
Yeah.
So 7
Or
HP.
no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd hit the tank, right? Well,
How do you hit the 7 HP?
I guess I would have to shoot the mech.
Yeah, the mech is pretty much necessary. Otherwise, the mech on Super CO power just like probably does like 60 damage. So yeah, I think you. Although the mech sacks, I think
Dang.
you do Super CO power mech sack, and then you sack all your infantry, and it's like a war group game. Oh, it
Yeah, yeah.
kills. Oh, okay, all right. Unless you kill the mech, but still, like you
The
just
infantry sadly couldn't kill it. Otherwise, I would be able to
yeah.
take in more. Yep. This is GG. I'll let you do it.
Ready? Just gotta pop the power. We gotta be a little bit fancy. You know how it is. Just a little bit fancy. One of these.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. GG, man.
GG.
Yeah. All right. So I can
How long
quick.
was that? That was 5 hours.
Jesus
5.5
Christ.
hours.
Last one was like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna click through really quickly for everyone. Just popped in. If they weren't there for the entire 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Just clicking through, I'd say the first big weird thing that happened is I built my artillery, and I was like, you know what, this artillery is going to be a hero. So I sent him straight to the center, backed up by a tank, and then an anti-air. I feel like you could have delayed this by several turns if you would have kept your recon around the area. Like,
Yeah, well, I saw that you had air control, so I was like, well, it's not really gonna matter if the artillery is there because um, you're probably gonna be able to take down my black boat just with your battlecopters if you really wanted to.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But I probably should have sacked into the artillery.
I'm
I
not.
It
Yeah,
might have delayed it by a turn.
yeah, true. And then the other thing is, I felt it was a little bit weird that you got aggressive on the upper right instead of sending a few tanks to like up the ante, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Just to
yeah.
like
I mean,
raise the stakes. Yeah,
if I'd gone down a turn earlier, I definitely was playing with fire with that a little too much.
yeah. Well, because you did like a really big aggressive tank attack. You built tons of tanks and like got kind of feisty in the upper right.
Yeah.
And during that time, I was like, oh, if I like take air control, I get the free black boat kill, and then like I'm in a pretty good spot because even if I don't immediately HQ cap, just like killing the black boat opens up all sorts of tactics.
Oh, it really does.
So that was the I would say that's like the main point, and then of course like the CO power into the super CO power comeback was pretty. It's like a big part of the game too. It kind of gave me quite a lot of breathing room to just sort of set up, and it gives me money for bombers and such.
Yeah. Although the bombers didn't end up doing anything, but the threat was there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the bombers didn't really do anything. I was thinking I could probably have built a bomber a turn earlier, a lot better off.
I think so too.
Because they're the fastest thing that reinforces the center. They're superb blockers, all that good stuff. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was really good, and yeah, I think the main takeaway is Sammy is significantly better than Rachel. Like, I mean, you played very, very, very well, but it was just I had a much easier game plan, easy to execute because of the CO choices. So
Yeah. I had to rely too much on luck.
yeah, you did decide to roll the dice. So
Because I didn't think. Because if I have a super that you see coming, I think it's gonna do like nothing.
true. Yeah, I basically
You
did
have a
not. I didn't do
you have
like
a
anything.
lander and like
Yeah, like a base up top that with tons of infantry, anyways.
yeah. So I had to go for like a sneaky super with deleting the black boat, and then I thought surprise normal powers to try and win uh, sides, which I arguably did, I guess, but not enough.
Yeah, and if I had been more, I mean, because you did super into the HQ with one missile. I mean, if I had redirected the missile, my life would have been so much easier.
Oh yeah, I would have no chance.
Nothing one shots anymore, except for anti-air onto infantry, and I have air units to like force the anti-air to spend their shot on the air unit instead of the infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, everybody. That was an ordeal, but I think we all learned something. And yeah, I got to play versus you, so that was really fun.
Yeah, yeah. Next time you can do it in fog. It'll be
Yeah, well, this is confidential information, but I may or may not have a secret fog alt that is taking names right now. So
oh, do you?
I may or may not. It's like very low rated right now, so don't worry
Oh,
about it.
oh, 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 oh.
I'll make sure you look out for.
I've been waiting for people to challenge me
Yeah, definitely. I
in
mean,
fog.
yeah, I had a game versus WIJ who was like for a while he was the king of fog, and he's been on a hiatus for like 3 years or 2 years or so. Yeah. Um, so his style was like a lot more about sort of slow play, gather intel, and then like hit really hard when he has like a good idea of what the attack is like. Maybe that's just what you do always, but that was like when I played against him as like a fog noob, it definitely got me a lot better pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
So So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting into Fog and sort of seeing what everybody's playing like these days.
What's the name of yours? Are you Pepsi Man?
Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man.
That's a fun game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not Pepsi Man, but I can't say it or else you're gonna know what it is. But check the leaderboards in a few months and might notice something
Okay,
interesting.
okay. There's
Maybe
someone.
maybe I suck. Who knows? Maybe I've lost my touch.
There's some people with plus 122 points. Jeez, that's probably not you.
Oh, and like the delta in the last five.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's well maybe. I don't know. See,
Are you in the top 100?
no.
Oh,
It just
okay.
started. Like just you would have to like it'd be finding a needle in a haystack right now.
I just started in high funds and I'm already rank 85. So you could do it. Although high funds is like
Well, I'm at
less
an
than half.
advantage because I've like actually played Fog before, but you haven't really played High Funds before, so
It's true. I've only played high fun. Fog, high funds. High fun fog.
yeah, the
Yeah.
meme High Funds, meme Fog. That's
Wow, how dare you?
that's what everyone seems to think about it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you just
Do
like
they?
I don't know. That's what TTAM and everyone was complaining about. They're like, oh yeah, you just like build some order and either it's like rock paper scissors and shit. I don't know. I played one
If
game.
if that was true, I wouldn't be able to beat. I'm undefeated in high funds fog, so
Oh yeah,
you can't do that in rock paper scissors. At least not realistically.
that's true. That's true. I was gonna say maybe it's like rock paper scissors between evenly matched opponents, but isn't that kind of what
That's
evenly
the
matched
goal.
means?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that kind of the
In
definition?
theory, evenly matches, you got a 50-50 chance.
Is that mapped onto rock paper scissors? Maybe, maybe not. Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you get on to your
Yeah.
what's left of your day.
I mean,
uh,
you're going to bed soon. Well, I don't know how long you stay up, but it's
nah.
what? It's like almost 7 for you?
Oh no, I actually gave my time zone in Eastern because I thought you were Eastern, but no,
Oh, no.
I'm Central, so I have
Oh, okay.
it's only
Okay.
5:45.
Yeah,
Time to
I mean, it's
make
only 3.
make dinner
It's
and
only
all
like
that stuff.
3:40 for me. So
Nice, nice.
I have like I have almost 30 games going against Contin. That's his name.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have to get to all those.
That's a lot of games.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, because didn't you say that you haven't played live before?
I have not.
Well, okay,
No.
you basically have if you have that many games.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's basically the same thing, only live. You just make the next turn quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I needed the time constraints on that. I used way too much time.
Let's see again. So it was your turn and
I used a whole like
hour and
how
20 minutes, hour and 10 minutes.
or no, I less than that.
Oh, did I do the math wrong?
Did I do the math wrong?
I think it's an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But there's like weird stuff with like the initial 30-minute increment, so maybe that's accounted for somewhere.
I don't know.
Maybe it's only 45 or something. Because an hour and 10-minute difference is crazy. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Makes me doubt whether that's accurate or not.
Does it tell us?
Um, maybe under. Let's see.
Stats? No, it doesn't tell time. Just kills. Oh. Yeah. Well, till next time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Again, thanks for coming on. This was really fun.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah. See you later. Bye. All right, and that's it for the stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. So yeah, I think he thinks Sammy is tier 4 too. He thinks Sammy is tier 3 as well. As I also think Sammy is tier 3. It's pretty reasonable here, especially with the very. I mean, like not only is there a lot of infantry fighting in the beginning, there's also the HQ cap idea, which is like pretty strong. So yeah, that's it for today, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.